Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Who's there?
Let's finish this.
Bravo! How dare
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the war. Please help me!
That weapon isn't working.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. Here? No. The steel garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help him, darling.
Protect me! It's the envoy! Envoy! Behind you! Found you!
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Isang sahod.
close to the garden. You can... The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful, and wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
Much as I believe Ludwig would murder someone for information, it's unlikely. A murder would have gotten attention.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you. No hesitation, no mercy, no regrets.
Finally! Marius probably knows his way around the tusks better than us. Better than me, at least.
Ree! I'm gonna play Avowed today, probably. I'm gonna try and get farther. I might play Apex later in the day, but I'm probably just gonna play Avowed. Got my marshmallows, I got my fruit snacks, and get the water heating up to make spaghetti. Here, you want marshmallow, kitty?
If I'm just gonna smack it around, I'll eat it. She ate french fries once. Oh, now you want some. She's fine. Neither is tomato soup. Now, if they're homemade, there's no salt in them. I put them in a toaster oven, so there's no grease.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Well, when I make ham, I gotta give her some, or she's gonna fucking steal the whole thing from me.
Murderer, she is near.
That's like whenever I have cereal, I gotta give her some. Or she'll eat the whole bowl before I can. What we mean? I used to. I just don't do it now because I see no point in it, because the milk just usually goes to waste, because usually it just sits there for most of the time, and then it gets all weird and I don't want it, because then I'm full. But the other thing is, yeah, sometimes cereal will get soggy and then it's no good and you don't want it anymore, so then you waste it. And I don't want to get milk just for cereal.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Invaders in the garden!
Don't be shy, envoy. Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You see what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
More dream throws are on the way!
We've got company!
Coming from?
Another soul for the big one to play!
Let's get this over. On the right here.
Well struck! Speed! That's done? Who's hungry?
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. Truth, truth, we are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. No, no, we are the green. We are the roots and the leaves. This is the way. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. We did not mean to. We questioned, we doubted, Perhaps we should explain. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
I see!
Someone's eager to...
Match breaks! Swarm! Devour! Treacherous weed!
Back off!
What amusing.
Birds of light!
We climbed the mountain and the little one about Mac and made a bunch of mindless.
What disturbs us?
On the right! To the right!
Behind you!
Quick as a fox!
That'll show him.
Front! You tear it up!
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to... to pet.
Catch a hole or meant to see you? Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the Envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Invaders!
You asked to the earth! Well, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now. That's why.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer... Wherever we go... I knew it. Exactly, I'm cool. Yes, I did.
Everyone, please, do not panic.
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the Steel Garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings. It makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You were lying then. He was. Good God.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but an oath cannot change. A duty should not change. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. Oh, no, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my wardens, Envoy. Even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
They went.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here. Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Ease ahead.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy. These wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry. Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
They wound us, and we wound in return. Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Careful, to the left!
Oh, dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he? We've got company! across references to this before. Nothing prepared me. Last one in's a rotten egg!
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
No, you can't speak.
No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. No. Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my soul is lost and never found again. True death will be a relief, if it at last allows me to know silence. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. only a door. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Once we find him? Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dolna. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dolna, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. By the way, is that novice still alive? I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Burn, then grow anew. A flow to purge the weight. We twine.
That is all I ask. You should hurry on with your task. The lava's rising quickly now. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
After what happened to Fjord? I can't believe you want another settlement to burn.
Come on, boy. Let's free these folks from their past, shall we?
garden, and I will see to my plan. See you on the...
Take that, winch! Oh, that lava is getting high.
Another once-empty settlement goes up in flames.
Poor dears. Hopefully the Pargrunen will one day see this tragedy and realize all the good it did for them.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen were stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it. Exactly.
Oh, so you think you know what's best for them? For us? You, an envoy from Usundan Adir.
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands. We can start by thinking about our decisions before making them.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest, hmm?
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown. A land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you. But if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature, if you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd have to stand by and watch while it happened. Right. A lot of blessed good it does now. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. If I must. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
Marius, I know Solace was a lot of things, but it was once your home. It can't be easy to see it fall.
Not sure what to say. That was my home, but I left there for a reason. Part of me thinks it was about time those walls fell.
Even if it is for the best that the keep is.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Ugh, why am I so anxious? You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city. One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messivernal, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valian silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand. It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Of course. Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, She wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump. I heard it as a child. Of course. Which one did you have? Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came. The end of one story, and perhaps the beginning of another. It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before. Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours. That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend. Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least. Who could rest at a time like this? Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No. God's no.
Why not? We've got everything we need. The crackling campfire, the foreboding ambiance.
I actually need to get some rest tonight. I'd rather not spend the whole night screaming in my sleep.
Well, I liked Giada's story.
Thank you, Yahtzee.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Looks like a dead end.
Worth and wrong!
Don't see a better way down.
Envoy, pinch me. I must be dreaming. I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it justice. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've gotten. And you! You're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike. And now... it feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath. There are even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm? Oh, you hide it masterfully, dearie. Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later. This place is... it's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... Oh, I almost feel like I could stay here forever. Oh, fair point. I suppose I'd have to make supply runs from time to time. Still, Oh, it's breathtaking here. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... Oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? At least the Pargrunen of Solace Keep are free of their stone prison. Maybe they'll be able to move someplace without lava. Though I'm loath to have given that slime Kostya what he wanted. It's been a long day. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who saw Fjord burning again in the flames of the keep. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But clearly the keep was holding the Pargrunen back. They were shackled to it, unable to move on. They won't thank us for it, but it was the right decision. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidal. Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no... At least the Pargrunen. And I'm sure... But we should check on Marius. Are they... Well, but clear... They won't... I do not... Meeting that council? Give me a new Well, there... Oh, come on. How can I help, darling? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Lincoln. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. And
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She could be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Pleasant dreams. What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathen name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes just as good if you...
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. True enough. Makes me wonder if confinement was the real goal, or simply the only option at the time. One thing's for sure, imprisonment has only riled Sapadal up. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they haven't exactly taken this time to reflect and relax. Aha. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place. Lucky thing your Emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelgard hosted Ludwig in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled Fjord. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradis. Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. And then there's Solace, the oldest continuously inhabited stronghold in the Living Lands, the pride of the Pargrunen, now reduced to ash and rubble. Hey, I know you did it for the right reasons. Too bad no one else will. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
You were with the Envoy when they died. Do you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. What possessed you to destroy the keep? You broke an egg to make an omelette, in other words. Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe now the Wardens can decide who and what they are, with no traditions holding them back. Or maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking, trying to find meaning in the midst of chaos. No matter how it turns out, I hate to see another settlement destroyed by fire. It feels like the burned queen is opening her shriveled mouth to consume the island whole. Sapadal is like a child waving around a knife. The burned queen is a master of manipulation. We shouldn't forget that. Don't worry about me. I have other traumas to keep me up at night. And besides, this is about you. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. You too. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. If I must.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about? I don't know. She's not still... She keeps staying. But other than... You too. Gottsley, why did I wake up to smell... perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be what you're liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. has many faces, different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder. We did not foresee this. An equal trade, we accept. The seabed speaks in riddles, a pearl whose shell we cannot grasp. No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me. They bring law from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
actual working magfolk. It isn't looking
Ease ahead.
much as I want to look around. We need to find your god fast.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Ease ahead!
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see you, old friend. Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. Guys, maybe talking will help.
You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die.
Left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time for...
Enemies ahead!
That was a close one.
And roll! Make worth and roll! And roll!
I recognize this. It belongs to Tom.
This rune. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment, when he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
Let's end rock!
Nicely done.
Worth and wrong!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sopadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sopadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready. There, it's blocked. This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. You're in a good place, then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Until next time.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. Knowing me, maybe a little too ambitious and unexpected. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep,
I've heard of strange colors in the sky, and weeks of twilight in the white that wins. Wonder if it's anything like this. I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me? I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared. Exactly, yeah. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapadal and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest, and when the moment comes, follow your instincts. Don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs in the balance. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now. I'll be here if you need me.
So those green people in the garden, those...
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. See all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Someone's eager to meet us.
East ahead.
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy, I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind?
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Akidans outside were with you, you would have heard them as they were killed. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I am so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later. She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing. Envoy, have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. Now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yatsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please, what do you think? You're right. Especially after all we've been through. Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. I'm sure Quilici would be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go. It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. The shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tabari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still weighs the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away. Akita ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was always free. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
We've got company.
East ahead.
East ahead.
Survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. As often as people say that, you'd think I'd have learned.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but We are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. Thank goodness. I don't know what happens if you die in the garden, but I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I don't think it's core training. There's something about you. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor, and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
That doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
True. but a little rest will help clear our minds.
Sleep well, my friends.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? The Kedans used to believe that it was an ill omen. Safe to assume that the large glowing door is the Sapadal's prison. Now. Just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
and rock!
We've got company.
And rock! Ease ahead!
Come on. Come on. Speed up. Yardsley, well done. I'm rooting for the skeletons. Let's finish this.
Ease ahead!
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Ease ahead!
I say! Kema Yezuka! Isekai!
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, We will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now, a chance to regrow. We trust you, you who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Chandra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Then we had better keep Sapadal calm, starting with a ceasefire.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
They marched in with no warning. Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount.
there's no here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterstar.
A familiar We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps a new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. I prefer ice, personally. But to each their own. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Across the living lands.
The Envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere. Ah, your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands. I'd just like for us to live lives that are free, for us, not our dear to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this? Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not. Talk to you later, Envoy.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there nobody... But we should check on Marius. Lovely. Another... I do not end meeting that council. Gave me a new appreciation for it. Well, there is... Oh, come on. How can I help? Don't mind if I do.
We'll finish this together.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the Living Lands. If the Garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up. I'd rather be an outlaw than live under Adiran rule. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind. Get some rest then. Let me take the first watch. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. If I must. We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the Living Lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made. I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it? You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the Living Lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions. For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Not before I've done some reading.
You have the...
Envoy? Is it really you? Oh, Kostya told us he went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Preposterous or not, it's happened. The Godless yearned to build something new, and over hundreds of years, they did. A god. I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Echidan souls. Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority, so she killed the Godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our fields, tore our homes in half.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
First he still Garot, now a rogue god. Is there no place safe from turmoil in all the living lands?
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast. You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure. Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodka lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
The Steel Garrote broke through several days ago. As far as we can tell, Central Paradise has been completely overrun. What citizens still live are no doubt in hiding, including many of my people.
You couldn't have known this would happen. Don't take the guilt of the Steel Garrote upon yourself.
Some Paradisans got out, but we expect hundreds have been killed.
We brought as many Hale and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
The Wardens largely survived the keep's destruction, but we are in a desperate state. My men are salvaging what they can from the rubble. Medicine is in short supply. They will march to Paradise as soon as they can, but I fear they will arrive to find the city in ashes.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
I don't think peace is her concern. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands. Ludwine agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Envoy, be rational. This would be madness. We are all strangers to each other. We can't govern. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
My people rely on the sufferance of those in Paradis for safety. We have no homes of our own anymore. And Paradis will bear the brunt of the Emperor's reprisals. whatever those may be. But if this is what this conclave wants, then Fior will stand beside you.
Of course. The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
The adder's promise. Clip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us. Why were we set free?
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
If this is what you all agree is best, the people of Fior stand with the Living Lands.
I will not countenance this lunacy. Solis stands opposed.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you. When my homeland needed one, we all do what we must. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up. Makes sense. It's a lot to think about. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness. You helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradis until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. But it's a blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Nope. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the Living Lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradis militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased. Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. Well, at least I can say I tried. We should prepare. I can't help but feel like time is running out. When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. So imagine my surprise when you gave the Living Lands a chance to unite, to prove itself, and to stand tall before its enemies. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weaknesses, our vulnerabilities. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to see what we do with that freedom. Either way, the challenge is ours. No one can take it from us. But to answer your question, the future looks bright for a change. In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. I could be wrong, but I don't think malice alone is enough to sustain a life that should have ended. It takes something more enriching, I suppose. A personal crusade. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. Yes, but she's weaker than she knows. If not in body, then in spirit. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. If I must. I don't have any more scary stories. But what are you so curious about? What's on your mind? You too.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From...
Do I look as useless as I feel? Don't I?
Look out!
That'll teach you!
Yeah. It's no use. We're overrun. Go on. I'll only slow you down.
Stop! Never mind.
Let the worst come. I am ready.
Fell.
Eat him!
Nicely done.
I was just getting warmed up.
We'll be lucky to make it.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago. You can tell me when we make it out of this. Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Why should I? It's always worked before. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Protect me on the Inquisitor!
This will be done.
Look out! Behind you! Away with you!
Take a moment, people.
I heard. Aha!
Watch your light!
Found Do we even know what we're doing here?
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess. Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Cabo 100 times. Tight? Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Be seeing you, Envoy.
Got the plaza.
I was worried for a second.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
Eat her!
There you are. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The adults are talking. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I knew you on the field of battle, when your honor was beyond question. But I don't know what you are now. Consider death my parting gift in recognition of our time together. I give you freely that which I can never have. You really believe you can kill me? Do it then. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all and destroy me.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of...
Quick as a fox! We... We are... the soil. We will always grow.
Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Wodika is done with you, Ludwig.
Again! Wodika! Help me! One last time! Worth it. Grow up!
East ahead.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together. Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. The ashes of Fior Massiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Now that Emerald Stair has emptied, you wonder if Elia still intends to claim the body you sold her. Most nights, you sleep with one eye open. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying, and they rush to build fledgling settlements. Kostya spends his days on the road, establishing trade routes. It is a hard life, bereft of the luxuries he once dreamed of. But there is promise. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts, and on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Looks like if we continue, I wonder where that'll put us. Oh. Okay, it just puts you there. What to play, what to play, what to play. Let me try that. Let me see if it'll work. Wait, he's got a commendation streak, but he's just got the team kill offense. It's very counterproductive.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What do we have here?
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
All good.
Last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Magazine!
Loading new magazine! Flash set. Light set.
User is active and protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. To go. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Still works.
Let's see what hides in the darkness betrayed you. Charge 5.
last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Stay clear.
Doors secured.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Device prime.
Now you see me, now you don't.
EDD mounted. Let them come.
10 seconds to insertion.
Reload!
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reinforce the wall!
Op 4, last operator standing. Mission critical, bomb diffuser activated. Diffuser located. Protect the bomb, disable the diffuser.
Such terrible recoil of the MP5.
Bomb diffuser has been disabled. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Activate jammer.
Seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
The keeper barrier is activated. Enemies. Try to get through that.
I'm reloading! Reloading!
Keeper deployed.
Loading mag!
Swapping.
Last operator standing. Op 4, last stop standing. Secure the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Loading new mag!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Reinforced wall! Wall fortification complete!
Got a visual on the target. Keep it deployed. We have some time. Barrier deployed.
There's no way that bitch could fucking see me. Absolutely no way. That's some bullshit.
One friendly operator remaining. Seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Time limit reached.
Astonished. There was 2 of them and only 1 of our guys. Why the fuck did they not plant?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Successfully deployed. Try to get through that. Keeper deployed. Beauty's in place. Nest ready.
One friendly operator remaining. Seconds. 10 seconds left. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Diffuser located. Disable it. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
That still went better than it should have.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One Op 4 remaining.
Reloading! Cover me!
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
SWAT team managed.
Detonating charge.
Reload.
You won't hear a thing.
Diffuser is online and active.
Changing back!
One friendly operator. The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed. to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Breach charges out. Sequence activated. Lights out. Need to reload. Reloading! Reloading.
You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
They knew it was open. They should have stopped fucking peeking that area. Because I killed 3 of them that way. Oh, I should have killed 4 of them, honestly. I missed the bullet on one.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mag. Auto breach is out. I'm reloading.
Drop the diffuser.
Breaching with Selma.
Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
I feel it's only fair that once everything's been found, that they at least get to take my drone. Only fair.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Countering that intel.
Reloading. Cover me.
You better start running. Clean trail. I'm on course.
remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I don't think I was in such a rush for to kill him. Fucking, we had him surrounded. It was a fucking 4v1. He's only in one of the rooms. He doesn't even have access to the other room.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
See you lurking. Tracks are clean. I have a trail.
Reloading. Ready for level!
Well. I'm on the hunt.
Reload!
Loading, no magazine!
Activating hand.
All good.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading!
Let's see what happens.
Smoke grenade!
Four last operator standing.
I won't let this one slip away. Darkness.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. Protect the bombs.
Doorway trapped. Okay, stay clear of blast zone.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
EDD prime. Doorway trapped. Clear of blast zone. Device primes. Keep an eye
10
on
seconds
door.
to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Wall fortified!
말보다는 행동이지.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Stay clear. Okay. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. Device primed. Keep an eye on them. DDD prime. Stand clear. DDD mounted.
10 seconds remaining. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reinforce the wall! Doorway secure!
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing. Fifteen seconds. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. You've reached the time limit. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
EDD mounted. Don't stand close.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
10 seconds to insertion.
Doorway trapped.
Down to 5 seconds.
Blast zone.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Wall reinforced!
Stick around.
Reinforced wall!
Changing mags.
Changing mag! Reload.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I already tried to counter me and it still didn't work.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
EDD mounted. Let them come. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Jammer ready to activate.
Down to 10 seconds.
Device deployed.
5 seconds left.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Activate jammer.
Wall fortified!
Jammer ready to activate.
Wall reinforced!
operator remaining. You've been exposed. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Pressure fire going in!
What do we have here? Stay still now.
Loading new magazine!
Flashbang.
Reloading!
What do we have here? Watch your step. Coming.
I'm reloading!
Code.
Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. We have been eliminated. locate a bomb. Advise your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mags. Drop the diffuser.
Yeah. I was about to say, where'd you go? But they probably told you to get off for a little while, didn't they? Oh. I'll get on Apex once this is over. Can't get an angle on this fuck.
Op 4 last stop standing. The diffuser is now secure. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated. your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I thought it was a plane. It was a helicopter. It was going by so quick. I thought it was just a plane. I thought it was going a different way. I thought you were gonna say it's 9/11 all over again. It's Aaron Yeager. He's committing a terrorism. He's recreating 9/11. Like Scoob, we gotta redo 9/11.
I see you lurking. Watch your step now. I'm coming. Mindset.
But Scoob, you know I gotta be in the know. You gotta tell me, is Velma dead? Or is she just avoiding me? It works very well. I'm very good at it. You should be proud of me, Scoob.
Changing back!
Mind the point.
Damn it! Fucking Logan went in there. We both suck dick. Yes. And both are standing right in front of each other and couldn't fucking hit each other, so it's a fair statement.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
The thing is, this should have been the easy win, and I just keep fucking whiffing. I was doing great earlier, and now I'm fucking whiffing. Like Scoob, when they said magic, I thought they meant like a blowjob. No, they took away my ability to read. Now I'm black! It's okay, Shaggy. I haven't done it in ages, and I'm still alive. Like Scoob. You didn't realize. It's a good thing you can't read, because the paperwork I signed was to have you euthanized tomorrow.
Protect the bombs.
Like the bills are too high.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
I'm very good at it.
Camera ready to activate.
Device prime. Keep an eye on them.
Setting barricade.
EVD prime. Stand clear.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Like Velma, you sure know I'm fucking bossy.
Wall is
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting.
Camera ready.
Shaggy,
Bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reinforced wall!
I love when my teammates don't fucking reinforce anything, so I have to do it all myself. I have to actively reinforce shit while trying to fucking fight for my life. Oh, here's someone doing some fucking barricading and not reinforcing. What the fuck?
Op 4, last stop standing.
Damn it! I fucking suck dick. Like Scoob, I lost my powers. You gotta help it up now. There better be a fucking camera for this angle. Yeah, there is, but it's a very shit one. Why is there streamers on that? I wanna see this bitch get murdered. 'Cause I fucking sucked dick 3 rounds in a row. I don't even think I got a damn kill. I clutched the first 2 and I fucking whiffed everything else.
Reloading!
This is James Randall. I made it 2 years old.
Op 4
From New
eliminated.
York.
Mission successful.
My favorite snack is a heartbreaker with cream. No salt, no tomato, but a side salad, extra crust, no tomato. And a non-carbonated beverage. I'm James Randall when he was about 35. I fucking sucked dick for 3 rounds in a row and I still got top board. There's people there who are way better than me and they still got it. The guy who got 1 fucking kill the entire game. He died 6 out of 7 rounds. And there's a guy on the enemy team who got no kills, died 6 out of 7 rounds. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here for the first round. So he literally didn't do jack shit. He fucking sucked his own dick. That's all he did. You goddamn nerds. Frog ass. It's in the game. I did laundry today. It's the first time I did laundry since winter started back in December 1st. Well, you can now gift fucking, you can gift fucking characters to people now. Yeah, you can gift characters to people now. Let me see, where's that sexy fucking Loba skin I keep seeing? I don't know, I keep seeing it online or whatever. I keep seeing like some weird sexy like spandex Loba. I think it's literally only for the Loba that's in Fragpunk. Damn, there's a lifeline skin that almost shows out her tits fully. Oh no, she puts more clothes on as you progress. Oh, I think this is it. Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. Just don't look like it. It's actually a good Pathfinder skin. The Prestige. The Revenant one looks just weird. It's good, bad, and stupid all at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, like it's stupid, it's bad, but it's also good at the same time. Especially the first one. The first one's bad. He literally just looks like the bad guy from fucking Star Wars, the Darth Maul. He literally just looks like Darth Maul in the first one. Second one, he looks like a Death Knight from fucking one of the Draenor Death Knights from Skyrim. And the third one, he looks like something from I forget, I don't even know what game it is, but he just looks like one of them as well. He honestly looks like the same thing. Hearts. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like sounds like the funny horn error. Darkness, you getting on? Or are you in a match? Oh. I think when I get money again, I might spend money on fucking getting packs to get fucking heirloom shards again. Buy the fucking prestige skin for Revenant just for the skydive emote and the finisher. Don't know if I'd ever wear the skin. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean I have a lot of good Revenant skins. Gotta do a raid. Just you and me then, hobby.
Trust a few. Do wrong to none.
This is your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
I'm the jump master. I want to land on someone's neck. Stay out of my way. You're all dead.
If I didn't know any better, I thought you were gonna suck her dick. If I didn't know any better, I thought you were gonna suck her dick. Where were you on the phone with? I mean, I feel like she did. You probably still suck it. No, you just straight me as that type of guy. You're into them females. No, them Z-males. THEMALES. The males. No, female. I'm struggling to say it. Female. No, the female with a TH starts them now. Yeah. One of them hermaphrodites.
45 seconds.
One of them hermaphrodites, chicks with dicks. No, it's not trans. No, well, female is it. Hermaphrodite is the proper term.
The ring's near.
Well, no, hermaphrodite is when they got both, a pussy and a dick, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a hermaphrodite is. Someone that has a penis and a vagina. You learn it, what, hermaphrodite? You learned that in school.
10 seconds. Ring's close.
Did you have biology? Did you have a biology class at all in school? Oh, you're still in school? Jesus.
That ring's closing in and we're not inside. Hey, if
Did you get held back at all?
It's your funeral. There's a new kill leader.
I feel like you've been in school, because DJ's already out of school. He's been out. I was gonna say, because he's been out of school for like a year. Someone's on me.
Right here.
Squad went by me. Fuck me. They're both cracked. It's a Octane and the bulky black man.
Man, you even die slow.
Yeah, it's only level 10 Newcastle and a level 105 Octane. Boys, it wasn't Gibby. Did I just say the fat fucking black?
Hooligan here.
And he knows I know who Gibby is. I got hit with a Volt and from Newcastle and Hemlock by the Octane. You're gonna die.
Smart ring firing.
Damn, but you cracked him at least. That level 10 was not a level 10. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was like, I heard him get up there right away, and then I saw the Octane run by, and then he turned around and came in. And Newcastle came in, and I was like, ah, fuck. 'Cause
was trying to lit up the Octane and I missed them all, and then Newcastle I started hitting.
This is your champion.
Not much. I think most I got was like 24 views at one time.
You succeeded only in disappointing me.
I don't even remember what game that was. I don't think it was any of the big stuff. I think it was like a game that was like an old mobile game back in the day that came out on PC.
Stay out of my way. You're all dead.
There's a ghost in your room. He just stole your virginity. Now I definitely think it's a ghost. No, usually what it's scientifically proven is like when you get goosebumps, that means your body is just gotten pleased. Like it's at maximum pleasure or something. You might have just got off. You might have just been horny, really, and now you're not.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
What?
There's a new kill leader, and it is
It's true, actually. No, you can deal with the orgasm yourself. They're gonna help you. You didn't want my assistance. Now they're gonna help you. Where did he exit? Coming there. Fucked up. Actually,
You won't escape.
Replenishing my shields.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
I think it was yesterday.
Getting shot. Someone's gonna.
Fucking A, that damn rampage. Hit me fucking 6 times for 87 each.
Your time is not over yet. I have selected.
And that's only shit they know about. Yeah, Darkness saw and he was like, and I was like, I just love how Alright, darkness. I'm just holding the brake on the trident. They're not shooting me. They know you're behind the trident and they're purposely not shooting you.
Caliber of competitor.
And it's like they can see me, I'm bobbing up and down because I'm holding the brake, so the character jumps up and down when it's sitting there when you're holding the brake. So they know I'm in there. He popped out from behind the trident, instantly got shot at. They made sure not to hit the trident. He went behind the trident, ceasefire. They did not pull the trigger at all. They just sat there. They didn't even push either.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way.
Well, yeah, well, it locked onto me instead of him. And that was the only time I got hit.
Everyone dies.
2 Masters and Revenant Prestige. No, I'd sell it, yeah. I know that's a Revenant one right there, so that's a Revenant over there. I know there's a Loba. There's a Lifeline. I think there's a Bloodhound one. I hope there's an entrance somewhere. I'm trying to figure out a way in.
First blood. Someone's got a death wish. I cracked it.
Yeah?
Last one's finished. They're all dead. Get up before I kill you myself.
And you hit all your shots there. No. Darkness, I was literally one tap, and the guy had a Spitfire, and he was like, "Go around." And I'm ego challenging this motherfucker, knock his fucking head out. He couldn't even pull the trigger.
Position here.
You're not even in the building. Ooh.
10 seconds. Rings close.
Firing on our phone. Rude. Hooligan spotted. Reloading.
Thermite out.
I'm hitting them. Lasering the down person.
Recharging my
Recharging shields.
I'm gonna back up. I have 2 syringes left, and that's it for regulars. He did not have any ammo, I don't think. I want to see if he's got heals.
Reminds me of my Thunderdome days. Healing.
I'm healing.
Where?
Taking fire. Someone's here.
Broken enemy shield.
You can't escape death. Recharging shields.
No need to make a
Yeah, Mish has seen most of the shit I've done.
Half the squad's gone. I'm not satisfied.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
No one have a triple take. Jesus Christ.
Mac here.
I thought about it too, and I was like, no, this guy's not gonna expect this. He did not. I'm going the other way. I'm going towards the storm to get fucking triple take. I don't think Mish. I think Mish still hasn't got his.
No escaping me.
Fuck! I didn't get up there.
We're spread out. I work better alone anyway.
No.
You can escape.
You want to know how many syringes and shield cells I have? 24 syringes, 28 cells, and a bat.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there. I think. Here it goes. Coming.
Escape's not an option.
Or I could kill them. Where were they then?
Rings far. Not a lot of ammo left. Need more.
Damn.
I said danger close. Weren't you listening?
2 for 112. Mostly I got hit by an R3.
that
Let's
way.
see. 2, 4, 6, 7 times. For 28, 14, 11. Two shots for a total of 112. So it only hit me for 61 or 66. Actually, no, 56. Yeah. But it's because I got hit twice by R3 for 28, once for 14, once for 11, twice for 22, 3 times for 42.
I'm max level. Nice to bloody meet you.
That's what I get hit by.
Watch out, Outlander.
Those 2 shots.
Fusey's upgraded.
But it's a shotgun, so they scatter shot. So it makes sense that it would be 2.
This vile game took everything from me. Perhaps I can take some of it back.
This is your champion.
Try not to blink.
You may miss me.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way.
That was like the game. That was like the game that we should have won, Javi, but you get too arrogant. You got too kill hungry and you fucked it. Oh.
Land there.
Time to kill. You're all dead.
When the thing is, I was right behind you too. I had a better angle on him, so I was just waiting there. I was just waiting there, like if they were gonna peek, I was ready. Well, my character seems taller than he normally is. My character seems taller than he normally is.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
He just got kill leader, now he's already dead.
Not much of a champion now, were they?
Hooligan over there.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
Coming over.
You can't escape.
We should gather our forces. I surge through the shadow of the
That thing has a big fucking range.
replenishing my shields.
Thermite out.
Opening fire.
Care package out there.
Yeah.
I leveled up. Let's
I think he'll bled out. I think he's in the building, if anything.
There's no escape.
Reloading.
I finished the downed.
Skin suit.
Well done, companion.
Oh, they've rephased. Coming over.
We executed the last foe in that. Keeping my shields.
Ultimate's ready. Are you?
Yeah, me too.
Just try to escape.
Well, I mean, I think he was getting off anyway because of the time. He's like, and the fact that his cousin's boyfriend's down and stuff, so his internet's gonna be real shit. So he won't be able to play anything. His cousin's boyfriend's downloading shit, so his Wi-Fi is gonna be terrible.
Well, well, well.
In front or on you directly? Welcome to the devil! I think it's on the roof or above in there. Oh, I'm gonna climb up there. Hi, bitch.
Divine kill. I see wolf.
Oh yeah, if you get a kill, it makes your thing last longer.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to...
The other one was inside, but we need to get going.
Level 3.
Oh, there's another one right here. I can use that.
I'm healing.
No. There's so many heals over here. No, don't waste medkit. I hit syringes. There's like 6 back there that I left because it was full. Zipline. Someone went around the loop over here.
Check out over there.
Yeah, right in front of me. I don't know which way though, but it sounded very short, so either they hopped off or it was over here. It sounded like the rail system, not a regular zipline. Blow, 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 blow. Octane.
Just try to escape.
Didn't hold it long enough. Blue Pathfinder, right side.
Recharging shield.
I mean, fuck, I was trying to shield up. He's weak. He's weak. He fucked up. The real one went down. Real one went down. Drop him down. I was hoping I could just barely pop off this bat.
Recharging shield. Be my shield, skinbag. I'm healing. Minute till ring close.
Oh, good.
You can't escape death.
Oh, there's one over here before. Oh, we need to go that way.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah. Pretty much. I hopped off mine because I don't want the noise to alert people.
That ring's closing and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
No. Oh, is it? Wait, is it the round one? Is it 2x4? No, no.
Care package out there.
I don't have anything that needs it. I'm kitted out anyway. All I need is a purple light mag. That's it. Oh, found my optic for my sniper. And there's an upgrade bench right in front of me, so I'm gonna get it. So I'm fully kitted for guns. Maybe it's a rare chance.
Extended energy mag. Extended light
Ooh.
mag here.
Perfect.
Can't escape.
It's nice to know the sliding trick still works.
Got a skin bag out there.
You might go down. Right behind us.
Boosters have been restocked. Replicator being delivered.
Right, that was an Ash. Hey, don't forget to drop my shit, Holly. Shit you picked up for me. Mine. Oh, it disappeared. Fuck. It sucks that how long it takes to charge it. Oh, and that's close to that one. That one's very weak. Couple taps. Right side of the truck. Left side, left side. They're both eating away at my shield. Bangalor's level 23, and the Ash. No level posted. It just as I got to the portal, I was really in it, and it just
I massacred a whole squad. Flashes of your youth, Brinkman. 2 squads yet remain, as does my ache to vanquish them.
What's perfect is in zone there's a crafter. The crafter didn't push. Crafter to craft my banner and the respawn beacon right next to us.
Being shot at. Rude.
Not such that you have to climb.
Employing a Phoenix kit. There's life yet left in these bones.
It shoots so slow. Oh, this is the squad. That's the squad that got me. I don't know. She got plenty of heals.
An upgrade has been selected.
She doesn't know that the entrance is right to her right. Because that she's gonna die now. Oh no, she does. That's the only reason she was gonna make it. If the zone was a little bit farther or wasn't a direct route and she didn't have it, she was dead.
Face the dogs of war.
Look at it this way. At least you get to die.
Introducing your champion.
I am the master of my fate. And yours.
I'm Jumpmaster. I can already smell the blood. Stay out of my way. You're all dead.
No, if you have the peak lanes. Why is your ping going around in a circle? Oh, you pinged the fucking fan blades. On the hobby, you pinged the fan blades and they fucking were rotating your ping.
First blood. Oh, going back now.
No.
Next ring's far.
I did do it. I did do a game, and it fucking didn't really go out that well. It's okay, but I'd rather the P20s. Oh, it sucks. It sucks dick now.
Like new tan lines, I suggest.
Evo harvesters are online.
I think they already found one in one of the bins by me.
Extended sniper mag here.
No, I don't see one actually. I thought I saw one.
We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Absolutely. Extra supplies in this bit.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down. Crafting. Give me a
Oh no, they made it so the replicators only for resources now.
Full swing.
Get going. Huh? Oh no, I still hate it. Because the pounce is still pretty useless. And it's very ineffective. It's not as useful as the silencer was. Especially considering you could use the silencer as cover, because you can't see through it. So before I'd res someone, I'd always put a silencer down, especially if I had to res them out in the wide open.
Looky here, my ultimate is ready.
Put a silencer right on the corpse and then res them. There's an assault bin over here, Hobby.
Gone. Wanted them for myself.
Assault bin in the middle, where I am. It's pretty much the same exact thing as the Red Revenant aura.
Leveled up. for killing you with...
We've some extra supplies here. Excellent.
It's mine. Don't touch it.
It was just a black ball with a red aura, or red ball with a black core, really. That's really all it was.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
What did I pick up? I picked up something, but I don't know what it was. It wasn't the core. Oh, there, that's what it was. No, it was a grenade. It's like, I swear I feel like I picked up a grenade, but I didn't see one. Assault bin right in front of you. Oh no, wait, that's on me on the other side. I'm gonna have to take the zip line if I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna be trapped unless I climb the wall. Actually, no, there's a little way, I think.
Enemy over there.
Round
Long way to the ring.
Attention.
Oh, there.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. It'll draw corpses like flop. Let's crawl over there. Skin suit's there. Go there, now.
I think one of them is an octane.
Broken enemy shield. Firing on our foes. Reloading.
Oh shit, there's been here. Drone detected. Crypto in the area. His drone's in this area. I don't know where he is though.
Ring's close. 45 seconds.
You take a zipline? Did you take a zipline over there? Alright.
Ring's close. 30 seconds.
Hey.
You're getting over there.
I feel like I'd hear the crypto drone right behind me.
Seconds. Ring's close.
Oh, here. A mere child at play.
No escape.
Crypto drone, watch out. Came from like mid or whatever. Oh, that was the real one.
Enemy here.
Coming to you.
Replenishing my shield.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh! He came from, I feel like he came from down below.
Got trouble here.
The Octane Noct is a fucking master hobby. He's only level 428 and he's a master. And then that Roswell's teammate, it was only level 89.
I'm only here to keep a promise.
They made me a killing machine. Who am I to argue with programming?
This is your champion.
Like cattle being herded into the slaughterhouse. I'm the jump master. I want to land on someone's neck.
I'm Jump Master. I do this for those who came before. Destroy them with decoy.
You're all dead!
Like one of those is master. You can have that, I don't want that. Fuck.
Took down that hooligan. Broke an enemy shield.
I kept trying to pull out my fucking melee and it wouldn't let me. There's Loba that just teleported behind. Someone pulled up on you. Cracked him. I kept him occupied. Another one. Fuck, got pot shotted from above. Fuck.
You represented a training opportunity. That made you worth
We
something.
died for the evil harvesters, even keep online. I tried to melee him, I fucking cracked his shields. I just couldn't hit him again.
Enemy there.
Champion eliminated.
I've elevated my skills.
Room closing.
we can't settle this with a round of darts.
Once life stands stern, it all spills out.
This is your champion.
Try as you might. You can't kill a what, son?
I'm Jumpmaster. Better follow me if you want to die last. Stay out of my way. You're all dead.
I fucking bumped the button. I didn't know you could jump that soon.
There's a charming spot.
I didn't mean to jump, so I was going over to endonomics. Sentinel over here, Javi.
Countdown.
It's mine. Don't touch it. No escape.
Rings far. We've 60 to get there. Nolan, you 30. The ring's far and closing in 45 seconds.
You can't escape death.
Someone respawning there.
Get in the ring, or I'll kill you myself.
Broken enemy shield. Smart bullets away. Smart bullets.
He's coming back up, Javi. He's going up.
I'm down.
Insert sealed. You're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
Fuck, I couldn't hit a single
blame
bullet on
yourself.
him.
I
What'd I get hit
deserve the
with?
credit.
A rampage. He just barely started shooting. How'd I get hit with 4 bullets? I was gonna say, that's a weird looking fucking Watson skin. It's a fucking Nessie skin. That goddamn Octane left a jump pad for them to fucking use.
Hey, a new upgrade. Spiffy.
Once life stands stern, it all spills out.
Ready yourself. You face the original breed of legend.
This is your champion.
Small up yourself. Edge shit's coming true.
I'm Jumpmaster. Better follow me if you want to die last.
I need help. Thank you.
Watch their confidence fade.
Contact over there. Someone took first blood from me.
Corpse is slowly moving. Grenade! 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 Don't back up!
Damn it. No respect.
Cracked.
Reloading. We're in the next ring. The positioning is only half the battle.
Reloading. You can't escape. Skin bag, right over.
Fuck you.
I enjoyed every moment of that. That was the last one. Until the next one.
Fucking chasing her ass.
You have an aptitude. Need a moment to heal.
Already in the ring. This is gonna be fun.
Someone skinned that gun before they dropped it, so someone's been through here.
Care package being delivered.
Champion's gone. Wanted them for myself.
The R3 that was on the ground, I think. If not, it's an R9.
You can't escape death. No kill leader. Still next on my list.
Half the squads are gone. I'll put
Very weak. Hi, bitch. I was gonna say, if these don't connect, I'm gonna be pissed.
Recharging shield.
Someone behind. Someone's fighting someone else over there. Back up, 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 back up.
Care package over there.
Oh, they're directly below the bottom. They're moving away.
Skin suits are here.
They're over there. I see her.
Enemy out there.
That was a squad wipe. That was a different squad. Oh, that's right. That was the Bloodhounds. They're still in that big building over there. Someone's respawning over there.
There's a skin bag here.
Someone took zipline over there. Or they're close to me.
Optics here. Close range.
flanking him.
Reloading. Killed an enemy. All
Skinback, right over here.
Don't know where he went. He went somewhere in this direction.
enemy there.
Yeah, that was the other squad, I think. On me right here. Above.
I've overheated their firearm.
Another. Behind me. I'm getting the one in the building. Woo.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Yeah.
Go here.
Ripley, using a medkit. Entering the shadows.
I can't move and she got purple.
You might have lived if you had fought smarter.
She's a 3-time diamond.
Alternator here.
I think that's diamond. It might be plat. I think she's diamond. That might be plat. Yeah, I thought so. She's level 5. What the fuck? There's a level 5 too. The movement was definitely weird. There was no transition. It was just here, there, here. You can't get that with anything. Whether it's yeah. You can't get that whether you're using the mouse or a controller. You can only get that by using cheats. Yeah, because that looked... there was no transition, even in the slightest bit. Granted, she was looking out into the abyss, but... it's just so funny that she used her drone to glide. She's trying to shoot someone from God knows how far away with the R3 with the
Enemy in
bruiser
the
optic.
distance.
That's me, same thing. I use no sight or I use the HCOG Classic. Her aim sucks. The lifeline aim sucks. Oh, she's dead. Oh, that was close. If that drone wasn't on her, she was dead. Thing is, she's not around us, so she can't just jump on there and climb up and get her teammate. Yeah, that lifeline, it looks us out there when she was doing nothing, but when she fought someone, it was the worst thing I've ever seen. Was an hour and a half of each, apparently. I keep switching it because I think it was like 15-30 minutes before. Uh-huh. Watch your Fragpunk's currently it's out. Supposedly, but yet it's not currently available. Hmm? No. You still owe me money you haven't paid me back for. Kakashi owes me money as well, so doesn't DJ. All the black people in my life owe me money, including Mish. Well, then fucking all the times your account got hacked and I lost money. Yeah, I got it all back, but I still get inconvenienced by it for at least 2 weeks. Yeah, it does, because your fucking account wasn't secure.
The body corrodes, but a polished mind gleams.
Introducing your champion.
What? You're black. If you're bigger than 6.5, then you're bigger than me. Got him.
Smell that. First blood.
You idiot.
Dug up a
Sentinel.
sentinel here. Already in the ring. This is gonna be fun.
I kind of wish you could run dual wingmans. It'd be like the, yeah, or the guy from Paladins.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Ooh!
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
I don't get why Remnant can't fucking use it. He's the same class. Oh, I don't know why. I don't really know what the difference between Skirmisher and Assaulter really would be. Revenant, Revenant's not really that, but I mean, he can climb a building like no one's business.
New kill leader. They're next on my list.
Extended energy magazine.
Wow, the one time I'm not using an energy gun. I don't know. When we're getting off soon. Well, I know I will be soon. Why'd I pick this up? You forget what time it is right now? Okay, look.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me. Firing on him.
Hit her twice. Fucking murked her.
Squad's taking a dirt nap. Leveled up. If I scared you before.
Level 3.
Got an upgrade. Feeling full of life.
Well, I'm gonna be fully kitted once I pop this. Or at least for light ammos.
Escape's not an option.
Let's see what else. Sure. That.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
I've maxed out my upgrades. Sure puts a spring in my step. Upgraded. Hungry to test it out.
Gunshots towards the flyer area. Okay, I'm pretty much fully kitted.
Skin suit over there.
Left and to the right. Further right.
We should check out over there. You won't escape.
Yeah, they're on the recharge thing. Ooh, fucking sniped him. I think I saw another one going to the left. I think I can get that over.
There. We're inside the next one. Superior.
Suits are here.
Hi, motherfucker.
Kill that squad. Can't sense anyone nearby.
You are now the kill leader.
I only got 3 kills, so I'm surprised I got it. Fucking sniped that one with the goddamn fucking... I mean, you can pull it out whenever the fuck, it don't matter.
Attention.
Enemy shield cracked. You would do well to use them. No kill leader.
The kill leader's just another dead skin suit.
Oh, there's someone down there?
Rings close. 45 seconds.
Oh, shame not bloodhound. Probably in the tunnel.
30 seconds to get
There's a chance they
inside
could be
that
in the
ring.
tunnel. No. No one's there.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
The ring is coming. Reposition now. My ultimate is ready. We move on my mark.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming.
Yeah, what is the last thing I need?
I want to hop up.
Boosted loader.
Escape's not an option.
Charge sentinel. There's two more squads here. Charge sentinel right there.
Someone's got a death wish.
Enemy shield cracked.
In the shadows. There's no escape. Care package over there. Next victim, right here. Taking damage. Quit poking the corpse. Squads nearby. Recharging shields. Get up.
I know there's someone else on the building.
Eliminate the enemy.
And in the building behind us.
Spotting a target for death.
Much you're right.
Enemy here.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
Enemy
Care package coming down.
You do not have any syringes to pop, or?
repairing damages. Enemy far off.
Yeah. We'd have a better chance of taking the building team, because it provide us with more cover. Higher up, higher up.
Out there. Care package over there.
Okay, it's only Havoc.
Be in the next ring. Now we wait.
Left side.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. It'll draw.
Team right, caustic gas.
Taking damage. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Two squads are fighting it there, Javis. We need to take the squad up top. Cracked one. He's got red. I don't know if it was just red helmet or. Okay, it's just the squad in front and squad in back. Yeah, I was gonna say because I saw it turn purple after.
Let's regroup here.
I just have bats and shield and medkits. I don't think I was gonna be able to jump up there anyway.
Now, we wait.
They're respawning over there. They got Watson fences up there on both. Oh, I can do this though. No, I can't. Just the lip. They get gas traps setting up as well. They're below us, Javi. Above us and below us. Getting hit.
Shields are low. Recharging them.
Yeah.
Healing.
It's like they're on the outside. Shame they get it. Oh yeah, that's right. They get a care package up there, so they did have red.
Cut down an enemy.
Yeah, it's a squad wipe.
Killing them was dull.
Sharpen your claws. Just us and them.
I'm the new kill leader. Entirely expected.
Woo! And one of them has a triple.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Recharging shields.
I have heat shields if we have to sit. Trying. Pretty sure they're pushing. Yep. Oh fuck, I got stuck. Fucking what in the building? I recreated 9/11. If it let me get higher, I might have been okay. Oh, is it Watson up there? I thought it was a Bloodhound and a fucking Caustic or a Gibby and a Caustic. I didn't realize it was a Watson. Unless there was previously jump pads, and I didn't see any. But that didn't mean there wasn't one up top. Huh. Yeah. I think I'll play one more.
Introducing your champion.
There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
Made to victory.
Everyone dies!
Attention. First blood.
That's fucked up. Oh my lord. Run, Javi, run. Doesn't matter what direction. Run.
Pick me up.
I was kind of hoping I got the glitch where I could just spam jump when I'm downed. If you can get away, I'm getting away.
Taking fire.
Hey, isn't this squad pulling up, Javi?
Reloading. Bound by my hand.
There's a Mirage and an Ash pulling up.
The All-Father has gifted me with the better strength.
It looked promising up until when we were about to land, and I saw like 8 different squads, and I was like, oh fuck me. We didn't even last 2 minutes. We didn't even last a minute and a half.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3. Perceptive, resourceful, relentless. You must be all these things and more.
Their final moments give me life.
Introducing your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way.
That is an ideal landing place.
Yeah, man.
Time to kill. Everyone dies.
Oh, Javi, do you see how many are coming with us?
Move. And fatal.
Fuck, fuck. Hey, blue bag.
Level 2.
Watch out.
This way.
I think we're safe enough back here.
Get up.
Fuck!
You should have stayed home today.
Let's see here. That Revenant. Okay, hit once with a... He downed me, 1 hit, 21 from a Spitfire, and then
What character is this? I don't even know what character this is. I don't know what character it is, but they shot me with a fucking L-Star. Not sure, to be honest. It kind of looks like an Outland girl. It might have been Mad Maggie. But it was weird skin. It was very feminine, weird, but primal skin. So I'm not sure. The mix just doesn't make any sense to me. They started to grab a gun. Didn't know who grabbed it or not. Realized I grabbed something else. It was like, fuck it. Went to upgrade and then realized it was too late. And I already got down the second I went to move.
No humanity here. Just death.
Follow me. I will cut a path to perfection.
This is your champion. Better find me before I find you.
I'm Jumpmaster. I can already smell the blood.
Every time we go somewhere you want to go, we always die. Really quickly, I might add.
Stay out of my way.
Actually, no.
You're all dead.
These guys are split. Let's gangbang this guy.
Enemy landed over here. Can't wait to see.
Oh, they're below. We both got fucked over that one.
Blood from me.
Fuck you, bitch.
That one's down. Recharging shields. Already in the ring. This is gonna
Watch your left. Oh yeah.
Using med kit.
Repairing damages.
He's the only one that didn't have a fucking shotgun. And that's the one I downed.
Evo harvesters are online.
Oh. No, that was the only squad that was here. They were just split as all. I never saw any of the trails. There's another squad nearby, though. It's either somewhere over there or somewhere to the over there.
The champion fell. Triple take here.
I already got one.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader and it isn't me.
Half of the squad. Target.
Care package being delivered.
Care package out there.
Those who hesitate
To use it.
Jeez, I think they've been trying to tell you something, Javi. I think the Ben was trying to tell you something. Gave you one of what you wanted, and then the rest of it was all heavy ammo.
Kill leader eliminated.
Huh? Oh, about back there, fucking, it gave you one ammo type that you wanted, and then fucking. I'm gonna go upgrade. Sorry, Tommy. Yeah, I gotta go up. I'm gonna go get the upgrade.
Looky here, my ultimate is ready.
It also doesn't look like anyone's there. Oh, fuck it. You can take it. I got a pro backpack.
Here.
I was gonna steal the cash until I saw there was a purple bag in there. I was like, oh, fuck it. He can have it. No. Who wants a 30-30? I was only going to it for the Evo cash. No. That'd be a fucking shit day in hell for me to fucking take that thing.
Additional supplies here.
What colors? I could use that.
I want that. Give it to me.
Adequate.
What? Oh. I think it's because you can now do that. You can now pounce and you can strafe in the air. I think that's what they swapped it for.
Wait.
Did you pop that or I need it? Where are we going? China. I'm gonna go for that cash. I landed on the very peak of a roof.
Moving here. Follow me. We have 1 minute.
Welcome to Apex.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Zone's out there.
It's a lifeline because she's fucking floating.
30 seconds to get inside that ring. I was born taking damage.
Get tagged. Are they in your building? Oh yeah, they're outside back right. Zone's about to close. Purple, very weak. No shield, no shield, no shield. She's looting. She's shield swapped. She's got blue. Oh.
You should have scurried away.
No, she just swapped it. That's why. I think she might die to storm though. Yeah, that was the one she swapped. Because she had purple and she got blue out of it, and then I think she picked up some other. I think she evoed it up. It's weird that she's displaying 2 silver badges with a master badge. But 51.5k kills. And fucking 2.6k wins. Truth to lifeline is Lifeline's got nothing.